Alright. Alright. Wait, I got to get the title of the other one. It's always the second one or the first one. We have a bunch of shit to install or update. And we should just go from here. Alright, what are we doing now? Send this to... Gonna pack that. That's good. Map. Official patch. I did update this. Oh, they're the same. Okay. I did this one then. What's up? What's up? What's up? Send this to NPC and NPC overhaul. PRP. 3 bits. It's the Billy suit. Stuff thing. Yeah, I have no idea what those emojis are. Are they flags? I think they are. Can't tell what they are though. Oh, I want to hear that perk mod because I did not like. Is it New Vegas perk? There it is. That's the one. Yeah, I did not like it. No. axis. The biggest skill system. Yeah, okay, so I get rid of this. Can I, without worrying? Yep, cool. Get rid of this. Don't want those. Alright. What's next? That's all. Thanks, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Whip. This can go in there. These can go in there. Exoskeleton can go. Operator Sam. CBBE, NPC, rear head fix, I'll check that. Ignition system, right. What is this? Oh, pose mod. Two. Doesn't look bad. It's got straps. It's PMA on it, god damn it. I have to fix that or change that. How much is it? $20! Way too much. Well, get it. Two. Separator Sam. Working on that. Reset. T-shirts, or did you add them? Can't find this option. I changed it. It's no longer its own section. Where is it? If you look at community design requests, it's the same place that it was before, or the other things were, with a patch request and the teacher request, just one channel now instead of being two. So you can request shirts or patches of any shapes there. Yeah. Separator. Let's see. What's next? This is like a. Does he even have an ESP? They do. Why is it? I mean, he needs obviously needs one, but like, such a nothing mod. Whatever. Better help function. Sure, that's easy enough. Send to separator animations. Rainbug. Okay. Alright, let me just launch the game, make sure it launches good. And then we'll go from there. Isn't my output reduced? It's at 6K. Isn't that the bitrate Twitch asked for? Alright, whatever. Stupid. Stupid Twitch. Fucking being dumb. I don't know. What's wrong with that? Playing the wrong intro music or main menu music or sound, I guess. I should just replace the main file so it doesn't do that anymore, or the file directly in the. Actually, no, I've updated the game. It shouldn't be broken. I don't know why it actually happens. Am I naked? I am naked because I'm. Hold on. Config. What am I looking for? Item. Tablet. Uninstall. Let me put some clothes on. Short sleeve. Is that not one of the options? Really? Fine. Whatever. Alright. Right, I haven't installed my fix yet. Alright, the game's running. I just need to make sure it's good with all that stuff disabled or deleted. Back to this fun. Okay. So many things. Alright, I'm gonna make a new subcategory. Because there's just a million of these now all of a sudden. Just kind of annoying. F4SE fixes. So these are all AI generated fixes, I know. I know for a fact. And I know they're gonna cause so much script lag, I bet. But we'll come to that point when we get there. Exactly. Alright. What the fuck is this? Alright. Let's start from... Let's go look at patches really quick. Patches and fixes. Dialog freeze fix. I don't think this is needed anymore. I have it disabled. I don't. Yeah, this is done. That's old. That's old. I don't think this is needed. I think this is superseded by something. Was it a dick doll? I think it supersedes this one. No. Wait, oh. No. What did I have it disabled? There's something here, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Then to separator FRC fixes. Alright. Top to bottom. Fix. Yeah. IO support, support, replace that. Bug fix, replace. Okay, it's there again. There's something I have to do in the something. I'll come back to this. Delete installed really quick. Okay. Okay. Holster weapon, like if I don't need this because this is the older version. Wheel menu remastered, sure. Wait. FRC menu framework. Patch pack. Delete, uninstall. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're almost through everything. It's horrid, horrid, horrid thing. Place that. OG. Merge. Okay. Install this. For uneducated. Okay. If you use uneducated, you must disable inertia from that mod, or your first person will break in game. Yes, I think I've already done that. Let's make sure you. Holy. Okay. Let's read the whole thing. Okay, overwrite any settings from Uneducated Shooter if you have that installed. Delete any settings from or uneducated in your MO2 overwrite folder. They are provided with this mod. You may need to redo your lean settings in game if you change them from default. Please do not post comments about the bubble. Okay, selected. This option installs a full FP Gunplay package, any presets PNB, and safe settings are disabled. Okay. We'll have to go through and look at that. That's easy enough to do after. Alright. Alright. Let's do this one now before I forget, so it should... Whatever. It's overriding both Explorer. Oh. Can I open this one? No? What? Now it should only be overriding. Yep, that. And this too. Into first conflict. There. All these, they're just backups. Just made. There we go. Alright. F4C, here we go. All these fixes and whatnot. Send these two. These can go to there. This can go. Well, hold on. Oh, this is right. Okay. Okay. Let me start here first. Actually, come back to this. Don't need this. Condition system. Let's do this first. Ludo trace this. Ludo trace. This one just writes a log right at everything. Hydra. What are we doing? Installing, cleaning, doing all this stuff. Okay, so this one can go to UI. This one can go to fixes, I guess. So that's basically what it's meant for. Faster saves. Send to there. So foresee, yep. Okay. This is another send to separator user interface. This can go here. Before we do anything else, let's weeks. Wait, what? Have this mod still? I had no idea. Huh. They updated it. I had no idea. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. That's like for diagnosing. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's run it. See what we can do now. What the fuck is... Oh, is this that loading screen thing? We crashed. Okay. This... this one? I just want to make sure it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. What is it? Yeah. Let's disable it for now, for a second. Run it. We'll start a new game. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I figured I'd need to start a new game with all those changes and stuff, all those big fixes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon. Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
What is that? Is that wind? There's wind blowing in my bathroom. Reverb down. I think there's where I usually keep it. A couple windows, clearly. I have to deal with these after, once we get into game. Hold up. This is the memory. Don't want to relive this. Let me out. Let me out. Am I gonna fall through the floor? I think I will. I think I'm too low. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna fall through the floor, maybe? Yeah, ready? Wait! Oh, wait. Wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, I did. Sometimes you fall through the floor. Or I do. I forgot why. I don't know which bug that is. Odd. Uh-oh. No, hold on. Hold on. One moment. This would probably crash the game, though, I think. One moment. Broken knee? Never. No. What am I looking for? These ones. I feel like... Make a new separator. PRP. Right. So, hold on. We need to move these here. And here. And this one. And that one. And that one. That one. This one. This one. These ones. This one. There we go. Don't move. Why do these move? Sometimes things don't move. I don't know why. Oh, previs. Wait, what is this from? Ooh. Wait. These might have it's on Nexus. Nervous rifle. What? Oh, is that for? Oh, I see. Never mind. What is this? Adds what's that? What are they doing? Ah. What? Let me reinstall these just to see what this patch is. I think it might be a patch for PRP, but if it isn't, then we don't need to worry about it. Okay, just yeah, I think it's just its own thing. Alright, replace. Open file, that's what I want. I want the memory patch. I'm pretty sure I have it. I don't know if it's merged in or not. Installed. Bokeh. Okay, bokeh. Okay, bokeh. Now we launch the game. That didn't work. Surely? Or the Well, it was working, but surely the previous won't be fucked up in the vault. I'm either gonna crash here because of the oh, I forgot what. No, we'll see. I might not, but I might. You never know. Crash. Still not fixed. Really? Even if we put under? Huh. I think, what the fuck? I mean, I moved it. Move the bottom, just the very bottom, see if. Can't go any lower than this. This is probably overriding or patching stuff. Okay. That should be fine. The rest is just patches for other things, anyways. Don't watch that. What the ass? Oh, it is loose. No, it's loose. It should be... And nothing's overriding it. For the life of me, I mean, I'm gonna load everything and see what's up, but nothing should be overriding it. That At where it is, it should be fine. That's the ESP stuff, same with these. Let's see. Ooh. Good. So many things are gonna override it. Nothing's overriding it after though. All the pre-combined like things that it has. Yeah, maybe I need to start a new game again. I don't know. See if that fixes it. But that is weird. What? Alright, I got one other idea. It could be this mod. I mean, if it's this mod, then I know that mod breaks pre-combines. And that's not good. You shouldn't use mods that break pre-combines. I gotta go through this whole mod list and see like what's worth keeping, what's not. Yep. 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 Alright, everything's still changed, right? Yep. Yep. Okay, well, there we go. Good to know. Yep. That's not great, knowing that. That's not good. Let's see if we can turn the pre-combines back on. Why did I do that? There we go, though. That's the issue. Or not. That wasn't that. Technically, that was the issue, but there's a grander issue afoot now. Actually, you know, let me check that mod page. Just curious. Read the post. Bug section. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of this. I mean, it's whatever. It's like a minor, like, mod. Just a visual overhaul, or, you know. He linked to father in the, like, it's a fucking Wikipedia article. Yeah, I guess just get rid of this, yeah. Sucks. But not worth it. Well, yeah, no, it's just not worth it. Or I wonder, maybe it's this mod itself. It could just be this mod. Let me think. Or let me curious how it does its check. Log posts. Anyway, it doesn't use it. Oh, here we go. Huh. Yeah, so this is a issue. Why is it though? Why would it? I mean, maybe it. Let's check exit it. Let's see. Hmm. Wait. Alright, we'll just disable it for now. Whatever. Alright. Oh, fuck, right. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna skip through it. Fuck it. We'll just deal with the bugged ass thing and just jump around. Gunplay.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Brain wasn't branding. Yippee. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait. I think it's disabled. This is a lot. Well, yeah, I'm trying to see if it's even doing anything right now. I can't tell. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna turn on frame gen and also install raw input or something. Input. I spelled that wrong entirely, but it came out. So it's that. Turn on frame gen and raw input. Since A sensitivity is 100% normal sensitivity, yeah, 100. All right. That one? Oh, did I not? Let's. I forgot what you even want me to do. I don't play this game anymore, right? See if this makes me aiming and stuff, or looking around, feel better. Crash. One moment, we relaunch. My releases actually want to play the game, at least for a while. I still don't want to play it much. I mean, like, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Holy shit, it doesn't feel like I'm dragging my nuts on, like, concrete anymore. A little fast. I might set to 70. Oh, hold on, let me see. Okay, so I'm like... Not this one gameplay. Let me turn this down, see what that does. It's a little... One more tick, maybe? There we go. Much better. Holy. That's honestly, honest to God, the heavy mouse shit is the one thing I hate. I hate the most. Cause I will like sit here. Wait, fuck, what am I doing? I will sit here and I will like use it and I will hate my life, and then I'll go play another game and I'll be terrible at it because I'm like used to using, like, swinging my arm across my mouse pad. We get a gun. What am I looking for? Looking for a dovetail. Mounted. String on using BNS. Ah, yes, of course. Hold on. Let's just grab a bunch and we'll see what works and what doesn't. Or you know what? Well, let's just take everything. For the main players. What? Why? Why that grip? That's weird. Got a lot of fixing to do. I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to play this game. But it's the only game I can mod. Why couldn't they have released a new game at this point? Or we have to wait another 5 years more? Who knows? It's a game. Oh, there it is. How can we get Fallout 7? We should be on that by now, or I don't know. This game. I need to do offense. I need to go through and just clean it out. But also. Jesus Christ. No, not today.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm just curious. I'm gonna run it. I never like to run this, but well, I mean, I don't because it never gives the actual information. Sometimes it does. Oh my, wait, is this? Wait, what's today? 27. Uh, is this now? I don't even know. Yeah, I think that's a now. Holy. This again. I remember. They there's okay. If you're like baby mod, I throw shit at the wall, fucking blah, 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 and I play the game for 2 weeks, this could probably help you because you're probably gonna be like, oh, this thing and this thing aren't working. But if you're like a person who has your game modded and you never uninstall it and you just leave it and you keep adding things and you fix things and tweak and whatever, this is like kind of helpful, a little helpful. It's not the most helpful thing in the world, but it's this again. I remember I spent 5 hours on stream once trying to figure out what was causing crashing issues, and it was this ammo record. For some reason, I patched this ammo or I deleted the patch for this ammo or the record that I did, right? And it fixed it. Like my game wasn't crashing more. It's this. Now I'm not saying that's going to be it again, but could be. But wait, oh, this is my things out of date again. Hold on, let me reinstall this thing entirely again, just to be sure. Download. Place. OG. Oh, it reverts it back to. Wait, hold on. There, whatever. Good enough. Not that matters. Okay, Dictal shouldn't crash a game. It's not what causes crashes. It fixes crashes. I mean, well, hypothetically it could, but. This thing. Oh, it's Darius. Oh, wait, Darius. I don't need you right now. Oh. Definitely gonna have to get used to this animation thing. It is very interesting. Oh, the bridge is bridged. What the fuck? It's not even under. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh. 1 second. Roll me. Get up here. 1 second. Magic. Is all for supporters anytime soon? Nope. Will not lie. No. There are many problems I need to sort. Probably not likely in the near future. I really should pull it for now, even. Because it's so out of date with the Addictol stuff and whatnot. I should, but I'll do stuff with it. Yeah, I forgot. Hi, Tony.
Hey bro, I've got a proposition. Let's work together. On your mark.
The global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring. Apply today.
I think I looks menued him on the chair. Really?
Cambridge Polymer Labs. The global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring.
Drop those motherfuckers! proposition. How about we don't... On you. I'm ready.
This is the bear man. Where'd he go? Ludo trace save. Okay, is it gonna do that like every time it saves a log? Lock 19x startup. Oh, look, it's happening.
Братишка, давай вместе.
You're the only one with a gun.
Работаем. Так, бля, работаем, работаем. Вперед!
Be the fucking like frame gen on the little glass ring for the optic. Oh, look at that. Oh, ghosting. Is like hello? Where's your mic?
Чё за хуйня?
Are you using the new stupid thingy mod?
Yeah, can you not tell? Animations are all changed on like this thing.
Wow, it's so realistic. I don't know.
I mean, it's something. It's definitely different. I'll give them that.
Wait, walk side to side?
I haven't touched any things yet.
Tiny, yeah.
My bullet's empty, or not empty, the fucking invisible or whatever? Or is it just, it's... I gotta go back to hit scan, I think.
Up here, on the balcony. I've got a
I
group
think
of settlers
projectiles are
inside.
overrated,
The raiders are
especially in
almost
a
through
game
the door.
like this.
Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Yeah. Just not worth it. It's like cool, but it's like side aiming, you know? It just it wasn't meant for this game.
You're not meant for this game.
Sure. You make me want to eat pretzels. Yeah, that's maybe
Слышал, блядь? Что это?
We're all dead.
like it's nice there because I can. You know,
I saw
get
that there's
shots.
also like procedural, or it has like aiming transitions or something. I don't know how to do. Is that I thought, is it like an early implementation, or is it like I skimmed a video.
Have your tea back, you chicken nips! Remember that. 2 if I see. Taxation without representation. Commandos, we ride to Lexington to warn Hancock in Adams.
I think there is. Yeah, yeah.
Men of Middlesex, the King's regulars are coming out.
let's just get the hell out of here. Get shot.
Good.
I'm coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you. Contact. Get ready.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. God damn it. Yeah? Like what? All right, fine. You think I don't know that? Sturgis.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue. Just... look, new guy. Don't...
Just like that, huh?
Yes.
You come this far, then condemn these poor people to die?
Yes.
All right.
What the fuck's wrong with the mags? Or the... Or no. Is it broken? Stop. No, I don't think it is. I thought it looked like a stretch texture. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy.
Careful, kid. There's something
Oh, okay. It's Conundrum. Wow.
Love my bullets just not hitting the person because this thing is bugged so good.
About. Stop complaining, Egg. No one likes a complainer. Hi.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here!
Ты что, не слышал?
Why don't you get down here?
FPS like broken? What's the FPS button, Egg? Is it 9?
I don't know. On what, NVIDIA overlay?
No, hold on. Main key X. Or MG, GUI. I think it's just broken. That's not personal. Can't zoom in.
Hold up. Guess it was nothing.
I think I got him.
Opening fire.
You are so... Keep your eyes open.
Тихо. Чё за хуйня?
Do you see him? Bingo. For the Commonwealth! Not anything.
not optic.
I find you done for.
You can go there. Ah!
No sign of him now.
Wait, there you are. Good shoot. Think I got something over here.
Что это?
They're all dead now.
Yeah, different gun. Different. There's another STF scope, let's see. This one also broken? Yes, they're all broken. Why are they broken? Am I missing some? Hold on.
What's broken?
FTS.
STS? FTS?
No, FTS.
Is it conflict with FTS?
No, I think you need one with the other one or something. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the inertia thing.
Oh.
The do thing. Try turning it off.
I've had this issue before.
Oh. I don't know.
Is it... Well, they're ESPs, right? Maybe it's overriding it?
Just try it. Try it. Just try it.
No!
Try it.
No!
Shut up. I know more than you. I fixed your stupid Lord Order thing. Try it.
I hate you. Where did I put it? You're so dumb. Where the fuck did I put it? Is it gameplay?
Watch. You're gonna go in game and it's gonna be fixed.
When it's not fixed?
Well, I was still right.
What is this mod called? FP something or something?
FP overhaul. You
There
forgot
it
what it
is.
was called?
Yes. It just came out. Shut up.
You're the one who downloaded it.
Your mom. Now, please. I'm trying to watch my game here.
So I found out why I was having so much input lag in Battlefield. It was because of DLSS.
It's not that bad. You're just throwing.
No, like actually, like I'm looking at the performance counter. When I turn DLSS on, my latency has.
Yes,
like,
that's how
doubled.
it works, you fucking monkey.
No, it doubles.
Yes, that's how it works, you monkey. What do you mean? It's latency because it's doubling your frames. It's adding a frame.
Okay, but like,
you know,
I mean, like it was like adding like half, like almost like.
Yes, that's how it works. Yes.
Yes, that's what that's what I was saying.
One frame per actual frame generation. We will do that.
No, I wasn't using frame gen. I was just using the
DLSS. Yeah, it's the same thing.
I was just using the upscaling.
This is incompatible upscaler. Oh, is that true? That's probably one. Yeah, I do. I'm using frame gen. I guess I could turn frame gen off and see if it works. I mean, I'm sure that's it. Elvis. That was his name. He died on the toilet eating a peanut butter and banana sandwich or something.
He died eating what he loved.
Men.
Game feels so much more smoother and responsive.
I don't know what's wrong with you in your game. I play Tarkov with smooth motion on it, and that has latency like out the wazoo, and I don't notice it.
Well, I don't have like 4090 super whatever with whatever supercomputer CPU you have and DDR5 RAM.
What CPU do I have? 7900X 3D? I forget. It's not even aiming center now. Wait, hold on. Was the other one?
It's still not working.
Yeah, I told you this happens. I don't know why. But I mean, like, I definitely is the partially that. Or this one's aiming center.
Do you have does the FPS thing does the setting overlay thing work?
Yeah.
Like, can you pull up the settings on it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you're streaming. Oh,
Oh,
forgot there's this delay.
Yeah.
I gotta increase that playback speed until I catch up.
You just press the live button or live on the.
It is a little red dot thingy. All right.
How is it delay? How much delay is there?
It was like a 5-second, 10-second delay. Okay, so it's there.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah.
Okay, so what? You disabled the upscaler, right, or whatever?
Yeah.
Did you disable the gunplay thing as well, or something?
No, but that wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter, actually.
Go do that. This is why we should all switch to true-through scopes or something or other.
I still don't understand. Like, it exists. Do you need to patch for it? What is the process of that? Like,
the what?
Of true-through scopes. To this day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as FPS. You have to patch it per weapon.
So no one's just patching because no one cares.
Yeah.
That's not about right.
Also, it eats all your performance.
Well, no, this one you can use with a frame gen. I know that's a thing. That's a thing.
All right, what did you do just now? When did you enable, disable, whatever?
I disabled FP, whatever. Yes, it eats your FPS, but that one I know works with a frame gen mod because it says explicitly to use it with a frame gen mod. Where's Alden? Has he sent you any Blue Archive things recently?
No, he hasn't.
Oh,
Apparently there's a nuclear bomb going on right now.
What?
In the community.
In who?
They're making in the Blue Archive community. They're making the gotcha rates worse.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they were gonna age up a fucking child character. It still doesn't work. He's 50 and a half is when I am.
You have the.
Wait, wait. Hold on, shut up. You have true-through scopes. Do you need to patch weapons for it? Why? How do you have it? How does it work? Please enlighten me. And if you want to join PC, just join the general.
Share your secret TTS patches. Also, we're not in general. We're is he? No, he's not. He doesn't have it.
I said if he, he doesn't have it. You patch them in game. What do you mean? Like, I go, like I download, like this gun right here. Like I bring up the menu and I create the thing myself. I never like downloaded it, or I did.
Don't you still need the little mesh thing in the gun? Like
align the site, save. Okay, done. That's it. No like chopping up the mesh or anything. Like you'd have to do with this thing.
Don't you still need to like add like the little mesh thing so it knows like where to put the overlay and like how to follow the gun?
Works with all the STS weapons. Yeah, but like what I said, like if the gun, like when I shoot, like the gun pulled back towards me, then went to the left when I bolted.
It adds the mesh in game.
You move the mesh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like a whole lot of work for a whole lot of not for half my FPS to go away. This is broken still.
You're broken.
Takes too much. But okay, I can't do that because I have to remove all the FTS patches from my game, and they're all like, you know, they're all in the game. Like they're not compatible with each other.
You have the FTS patches on, right?
Wait, who messaged me? What do you want? Learn mod? You learn mod. Yeah, I have them on. Why wouldn't I have them on? I disabled side aim, or got rid of side aim. I didn't get rid of FTS. I mean, I can move them down, I guess. Well, does that matter?
Did FTS have any dependencies? Forgot.
I don't think so. Let me look. Where's weapon core patch? Is it on Nexus?
I think like also
Address
like
library.
It depends. I think like some patches like they either like add this, they added like a different like scope, or you replace it.
Yeah, those ones were the FTS ones. It said FTS in the mod menu.
The skill issue.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Fine zoom. What's fine zoom? I know that mod. Oh, is that the scroll zoom, right?
Yeah. That should work with it, I think.
It doesn't. No, it has its own built in. I'm pretty sure, if I remember. On education, only if you turn on R6 style lean. Free shade only if I use the DLSS mod by Pure Dark. Do I? Is this a... Is it up here? Oh, he's this guy. Upscaler base plugin. Oh, I might have this. This I need to update, do I? I guess I do. Where do you put this? Okay, so maybe this is the problem. Do I have upscaler installed? Oh, it looks like I do. Or is this it? I have upscaling. I guess this would also be that, because it is DLSS. Wow, it's a cat. Incompatible borderless upscale. Let me make sure that's disabled. Oh no, wait, I don't have that installed anymore. Right, because it was superseded by a default. Right. Wait, well, hold on. I don't have it installed, but it wasn't superseded by what? Well, we installed this, I guess. Weird. Or was maybe Hydra? What? Okay, I don't know. I just don't have it installed for some weird reason. No, I do. What? Wait. Where is it? What? I wrote add. No, I didn't. I didn't actually write the fucking word add and instead of hi. Right? Oh, there it is. Oh no, because I was looking. No, okay, never mind. I know. Okay. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Borderless upscale. Oh my god. Open and explore. It's not false. Okay, good. Jesus. I am having a brain day. Okay. So it might be that upscaling mod.
Brain blast.
Brain blast! It doesn't say frame gen doesn't work with FTS here. It says the DLSS mod. So do I just get rid of it? That's a real meme. I wish like you could pin.
Well, maybe you should try doing binary search again. Disable half your mod.
League. We got a new mod. Maybe this just doesn't work with 21 by 9. I could. No! Wait, you. No, this is true. This go. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's like nothing for the install. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can just get rid of it. Or, well, hold on, let me just disable the upscaler. Or upscaling thingy. See if that fixes it. And frame gen. Which. And FP Gunplay overhaul. Alright. Alright, egg roll.
Yeah.
Shut up. You don't even know who you are. Game crashed. I blame you.
Warm up a little bit.
Shut up.
Is that right? Because it's gotta warm up a little bit before.
It's already warmed up. Stupid fuck. Making me do all this enable disable bullshit.
Warm up a little more, okay?
This one. Still didn't work. Frames get better without the upscaler? What, 100? I was at like 70 before, I'm pretty sure. I think we're just gonna get rid of FTS. And then I guess we'll try true through scopes.
Or maybe, you know, let's maybe just build issue, you know.
I don't know. Does it true through scopes work right? Wait, you have like a 23 by gabillion mod or monitor. So it should work with mine. $32 by 9, Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. Disgusting even. Alright. I'll get rid of it later. I just won't use that. People are gonna be the death of me. Making me launch my game 7 billion times. Just so it can crash another 7 billion.
I'm not the bad modder here.
I need to go through my mod list. What the fuck is that? Horrid. Cooking. Internet or person. Fucking Instagram. Fucking posting, motherfucker. We ain't pinged. What's the DLSS window? Oh fuck, I need to close that. Why it's so shiny? Egg, why did Sovereign dip this shit in fucking baby oil?
The Koreans kidnapped him and replaced him with
yeah,
imposter or something.
Actually, what the fuck? It wasn't this shiny before, was it? It was like
shiny in game.
Yeah. It's glossy. I mean, this was not even zooming in. What is wrong with my fucking snipers? What'd you do, Egg? A different gun. I don't know. Let's see. What's another sniper rifle? Car 98. There. The classic. It doesn't have any damage values. God damn it. M200. The scope just doesn't work, but it zoomed in on this one. Is this a FCS or something? Scope. Maybe it is working, it's just very faint. I think it is.
Нужно прикрытие!
Where's Radical? It's like super fine. You see it? You see when I look in the sky. Wait, hold on. It's like really thin. It also ghosts like a motherfucker. Yeah. Like, I was seeing like the orange dot. Yeah.
You're mine now,
They're all dead. I hear noise. Quiet. They're cooked.
There you go. To get stuff, it's the ESP Explorer. Or is it called that? No, it's called something else now, right? Or is it? Or is it different? I forget.
The one by the Russian guy or whatever?
Yeah, the guy who took
Yeah.
over after the other guy left, after the other guy left.
Whatever Bingus think he added like some dingus function to it.
When I think the new one is like like he fully changed it into like a menu.
Yeah.
It's like really weird and bad, and I don't like it.
You can use bottle caps to buy stuff for some reason.
They all spawn with no guns. What happened? We were talking about this? M200? The other day? I don't remember. For gore.
Subtitles.
What do I have?
3D subtitle.
Oh yeah. Does it have a painkiller effect?
Так, бля, работаем, работаем. Вперед!
Love this game. What the fuck do I need?
Хоть и мне тут...
Quick adjustment editor? What is this? What is this? Oh, wait. I've never... What? Looking for fucking what the fuck's it called? A splint. That's what I'm looking for. Goddamn. Aerial leg text. Looky. I don't know why that guy's or had no collation, but whatever. Brain not branding. Brain never branding. That's always a thing. Don't like how zoomed in this is, but nothing I can do about that. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, it's because my legs broke or hurt. I drink booze. Shouldn't that give me a painkiller? Isn't that a thing? Nothing? Great. Oh, spelled that wrong. Your leg broken again? What the fuck? How did it break? I didn't get hurt, did I?
Yes.
Shut up. There we go. None of these bullets are too shiny. Maybe I'm wrong. While I'm here, I can't get the half-jack to show up in the game. Did you go to the workbench and toggle it on your whatever, your G3? Alright, where is it? Half-jack toggle, right there. It's not a loose item. It's on this, and it's, I think, on the rugby shirt. It might not be on the rugby shirt. You do? Then make sure you have nothing overriding the G3. Because if you don't, it will appear. You and me both, brother. I got a lot of cleaning you gotta do. But egg roll won't let me.
What? What?
Yeah. Stupid egg roll.
Ноги бы тут не сломать. Погнали!
That's what I'm looking for. Having a moment. Not patch, my favorite. How did I swear to God I patched all these guns. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. No, I did. I know I did. Maybe I didn't put them in the merged patch. Yeah, that would be the problem. It's not enabled. Oh my god.
You didn't enable the patch? What?
No. Wait. Oh my
Is this
god.
the FTS thing?
No.
Uh,
Yes, actually, maybe
Why do you merge
that
the
could
FTS?
be. No, shut the fuck up. No, this. Oh my god. All these patches, it needs the or this merge patch needs the SA, like all the side aim patches.
You didn't check if you have any masters missing? What?
No, because it was disabled. Egg. This is different. Okay.
Yes, the thing won't load if you have the master missing.
God damn it.
That's how it works. That's how Mafia
Alright.
works.
Alright, hold on. Shut up. Alright, hold on. Time to rename a bunch of Creation Club files to this stuff. Dang. Hold on. You have to unpatch everything, or all these, but whatever. It's easier than remaking all the patches.
I'll be back.
Okay. Fine. Be that way. Okay. Refresh this. Let me move them place where I'll remember. There. Okay. Let's remove the fucking edits. Alright, apply script, or no, check for errors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. So many errors. Okay, wait, hold on. Clear this. It's all on object mods. Yeah. I'm trying to think what's the best way to find these records. I guess I get one by one. Report master, or well, can you even report master? I don't know if it can if the record zone actually exists. Let's see. Mark 18 side aim. Yeah, it can't. Great. Oh wait, I have an idea. I could, instead of going through the big patch, I could just go through the weapon mods itself. That'd be that's an idea. Attachments. Vanguard magnifier. Wait, is this MISC? Or is this object mods? No, it's object, okay. Or site, here we go. I think, wait, I might be stupid actually. Some of them overwrite, but I think, here we go, yeah. Makes its own, or they make like their own records. Wasn't, what? 19A1? Since for the 1911? These aren't patched, whatever. Okay, well, those are the only ones, I think. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, here, I got an idea. New text file. Do this. There we go. So many records. Hold on. This is, you know what this is a prime time for? This is prime time for ChatGPT. This is what it was made for. ChatGPT fucking... hold on. 1 second. Desktop, untitled text, save. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, what do I tell it to do? Go through this file, remove all the lines including... Go through... this text file and remove all lines that have OMOD data or all the indent, or yeah, I'll just say all the indented lines. So leave the rest. Second. Reading the dot. There's a lot of lines. Yeah. Done. Yeah, 1,400 lines to 300 almost. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. ChatGPT fucking usage right here. This is what it was made for. Stupid. So I didn't have to do that. That's its only purpose. Alright. Alright, hold on. Put this here, put that there. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should put it here. I'll put it to the other side instead. Here we go. Alright. All the lowers, I'm pretty sure have this. Because this is where they're storing all this data. Yeah. All the lowers done. Charging handle. Okay. That's good. Barrel. Or handguard or whatever. Arrow. Feels weird overriding so many records. Like I feel like every time I look at them, like I don't know, like if I'm gonna miss something I did personally, but no, it's all stuff for this side aim or whatever. We should have it alphabetize it too, so that it'd be just easier to just, you know, go down the list. I'm afraid to ask it to alphabetize though. I'm like, what is it gonna do? Whatever. Let's keep going. Alright, mark 18 done. So, right, if I go here, and I clean master, mark 18's still there. Alright, well, we clean master and we got rid of something. So, progress. Whatever. Wait, what? Why do these have the reload pose? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't give a shit. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're not sitting here doing nothing or listening to nothing, basically. Tarkov lore time. Where's that one peg video? Started watching it this morning, but we'll start from the beginning.
Turn. There's something almost poetic
Gonna pop out.
about the way Tarkov looks now. All those empty streets, the hollow windows of apartment blocks staring out at you like eye sockets. The sound of wind pushing loose paper across a plaza where, just a few years ago, people actually lived their lives. They went to work. They argued about football scores and what to make for dinner. Tarkov was, in a very real and human sense, a city with a future, a place on the edge of something new. And then, Terra Group came to town.
Lift it up so I can. There we go. Turn the volume a little bit on it. Alright, enjoy.
Now, if you're anything like me, and if you're here watching this, hi, my name is One Peg, and I've spent a very long time in Tarkov. And if you think this kind of stuff, if you like it, maybe leave a like or maybe sub the channel if you dig it. If you're here, you've likely walked the streets of Tarkov in the dark more times than you can count. You've crouched behind a rusted dumpster on customs and heard something in the dark, in the bushes, that you couldn't quite explain. You've descended into the lab's sterile corridors and felt that creeping unease that's hard to shake, even after you've closed the game. You've maybe browsed a document, read a log or two, pieced together a clue from a quest dialogue, hinting at some larger plot or a macro-level story, and you've thought, who actually did this? Who built all of this? And why? This is the story of Terra Group. Not just the corporation as a faction, not just as a lore entry in a wiki, but a concept, a villain, and a bit of a mirror. Because what makes Terra Group genuinely compelling as a piece of storytelling isn't the underground labs or the human experiments, as disturbing as those are. It's the ordinariness of how they got there. The quiet, incremental nature of this rot. The fact that by the time anyone realized what was actually happening beneath the city of Tarkov, it was already far too gone. So grab yourselves a chalky milk and a carpet square, because this is a heck of a story. To understand Terra Group, you first have to understand Norvinsk. And to understand Norvinsk, you have to understand what Russia was trying to accomplish there. The Norvinsk region of Russia sits in the northwestern corner, close to the border of Finland, straddling the Gulf of Finland. And for most of its history, it is what you might charitably call unremarkable. A stretch of territory with a modest population, some industry, some fishing, and a lot of cold weather. It is Russia, after all. It wasn't a hotbed of culture or commerce. It wasn't anybody's idea of a destination. But it had a position. Geographically, Norvinsk was a natural corridor. It sat right on the edge of Europe, a potential gateway between Russia and the West, at a time when Russia was, at least officially, interested in forging those kinds of economic ties. And then came oil. The Severny Potok oil pipeline got routed through the region, running northwest through the Leningrad and then Murmansk areas of Russia toward the Finnish border. And suddenly, Norvinsk had something it had never had before: strategic value. And so, with the stroke of a pen, the Russian federal government designated Norvinsk a special economic zone. Special economic zone sounds vanilla, beige, one of those terms that sounds dry and bureaucratic on the surface, but it ends up carrying enormous weight underneath. A special economic zone, an SEZ. Essentially, it's a region of a country where the normal rules don't quite apply. Reduced taxes, relaxed regulations, streamlined access to land and infrastructure. The pitch is economic development. Come here, set up shop, and we'll make it easy for you. In theory, it's meant to attract investment, to create jobs, to modernize infrastructure. And in theory, it benefits everyone. In practice, well, it's a door left open. And doors left open have a way of letting in things you didn't quite plan for. The city of Tarkov was the urban heart of this new economic zone. Once a modest regional city, it was suddenly rebranded as something exciting. A center of international partnership, a place where Eastern and Western enterprise could meet and shake hands. And for a while, that's exactly what it looked like. Foreign companies moved in, infrastructure went up, buildings that had been crumbling for decades were renovated, reoccupied, repurposed. The city behaved different, breathed differently. There was money flowing through it now, after all. And money has a way of making things feel optimistic, even when optimism isn't necessarily warranted. Among the many corporations that moved into Norvinsk in this period of time was a transnational holding company called Terra Group. On paper, they were exactly the kind of company you'd want to attract. Terra Group International was, and this is important, enormous. We're talking about a conglomerate with subsidiaries across more than 40 large enterprises, with branch offices in over 120 countries around the world. The sheer scope and size of this organization was staggering. Their United Kingdom registered subsidiary, Terra Group Labs plc, had a specific, stated humanitarian focus. Scientific research in biotechnology applied to agribusiness and farming, green energy, agricultural innovation, the kind of work that makes investors nod enthusiastically and regulators feel comfortable. They came to Tarkov presenting themselves as the future, and Tarkov, hungry for exactly that kind of promise, welcomed them in with open arms. And for the first year or two, nothing seemed particularly out of place. Terra Group quietly acquired land. They absorbed local businesses, sometimes through purchase, sometimes through arrangements that were a bit harder to characterize. They built facilities. They moved personnel in. They employed local workers at competitive wages. On the surface, they were doing exactly what they said they'd be doing, establishing a corporate presence in a new market. But underneath the surface, something else was taking shape. The first serious alarm bells came when Terra Group started showing interest in properties that foreign companies simply weren't supposed to be able to buy. Government-adjacent land, old military installations, infrastructure tied to civilian protection systems, including, according to what Bear operatives would later piece together, a reserve station belonging to the Emercom Emergency Response Department. These weren't just parcels of land you'd need if you were just trying to build a biotech lab or grow crops in a test greenhouse. This was something else entirely. Russian domestic security agencies started taking notice. The question was, what were they supposed to do about it? Here's the thing about a special economic zone. The reduced oversight, the streamlined regulation, those features work in Terra Group's favor just as much as any other business. You want to investigate what's happening inside a Terra Group facility? Good luck getting in. You want to compel access to documents, data, personnel? Well, that's going to require a level of bureaucratic persistence that a large, well-resourced corporation is very good at defending against. And Terra Group had something else on their side that others didn't. They had USEC. United Security, USEC, was the private military contractor Terra Group brought in to protect their assets. and protect them they did. Not in the subtle, arms-folded security guard at the door scowling at you kind of way. I mean, in a substantive, military-grade, we will physically stop you from entering with brute force kind of way. For example, when Russian authorities attempted to send investigators into a local terror group facility, USEC operators physically turned them away. Then, later, in a separate incident that marked the precise moment things became irreversible, they didn't just turn the officials away. They shot them. That was the line. Everything after that was consequence. The Russian Federation's response was measured, covert, and deliberate. They didn't want a visible military operation. You can't just roll armored vehicles into a special economic zone, especially not one that technically still had international corporate interests operating inside of it. Doing so would ignite catastrophic diplomatic fallout. So instead, they did what governments have always done when they want action without attribution. They created a proxy. That proxy was BEAR, the Battle and Counter Assault Regiment. Was established by secret decree of the Russian federal government. It was staffed by ex-Special Forces officers from across the Soviet sphere, the kind of people who knew how to operate in contested environments, who understood the difference between a military objective and a political liability, and who could be officially denied if the need arose. BEAR's mission was, in theory, simple. Get inside, find evidence of terror groups' illegal activities, and get out with enough to justify official action. But in practice, nothing about it was simple. What followed was a period of armed conflict that came to be known as the Contract Wars. USEC and BEAR fought over the infrastructure of Norvinsk. BEAR targeted terror groups' logistical network. They cut off evacuation routes from the port, and they destroyed storage units that were being prepared for shipment, contents of which were unknown, but clearly something Terror Group was trying to move out quietly. They found evidence that Terror Group had constructed a secret long-range communications facility at an old sawmill on Highway E18, the kind of installation you build when you need to talk to someone without anyone else being able to listen in. But USEC, for their part of it, fought back hard. Their mandate was explicit: protect Terror Group's assets, destroy any evidence, and prevent BEAR from getting anything that could be handed to Russian authorities or leaked to the press. They were professional, well-equipped, and utterly without scruple about what that mandate required. There are accounts, fragments, the kind of things you piece together from in-game documents and dialogue that suggest USEC operators in this period were doing things that even some of their own commanders found difficult to justify. The cover-up, as it always does, was becoming just as bad as the crime. This conflict spread beyond Russia as well. Terror Group's operations weren't limited to Norvinsk, after all, and neither, consequently, was the fighting. BEAR found itself operating in Thailand, Iran, and Kazakhstan. Wherever Terror Group had its tentacles, BEAR would follow. And wherever BEAR followed, USEC was already there or arriving. This was no longer a local corporate dispute. This was a shadow war, global in scope, fought by men and women whose names would never appear in any official record. Meanwhile, back in Tarkov, the people who actually lived there were watching their city become a battlefield. Civilian protests erupted. You can still see traces of them if you look carefully at the buildings near Terror Group's headquarters. Graffiti, signs, the mark of people who knew something was wrong, even if they couldn't prove what exactly. No one listened. Nobody powerful enough to act on their concerns was listening to anything except the sound of money and the calculation of strategic interest. The borders to Norvinsk were eventually sealed. The Russian army blockaded the entire Norvinsk region. The Finnish border closed. The only airport shut down. The coastline patrolled by the Baltic Fleet. The official justification was the management of the armed conflict. the protection of civilians, the containment of a local crisis. And all of that was partially, probably, true. But the effect, intended or otherwise, was to create a closed system, a place where things couldn't easily get out. What happened inside of Norvinsk stayed in Norvinsk. United Nations peacekeepers arrived, UNTAR, which was supposed to mean things were being handled responsibly by the international community. The active phase of the armed conflict was formally halted. Everyone stood down, at least officially. But here's the thing about Tarkov. Nobody actually left. The PMCs fractured, went semi-independent, began operating for their own interests. The scavs emerged, locals who'd been abandoned in the chaos and were now surviving by any means available to them. And Terra Group, the reason for all of it, was still there, operating, protected. And they had been very busy. And this is where it starts to get dark. Because while everyone was focused on the contract wars, the gunfights, the geopolitics, the proxy conflict between East and West, Terra Group was doing something underground that made all of that look like a distraction. And it was likely a deliberate one. You can argue, and many lore theorists have, that the entire visible conflict served as a purpose for Terra Group beyond the obvious. It kept eyes up, not down. It focused attention on the ground level, where the guns were, not what was happening in the basement. Terra Group Labs, or simply Labs, as players know it, is a facility that officially does not exist. Not in any public record, not in any government filing. It wasn't until the conflict in Norvinsk escalated to the point where Terra Group personnel had to be evacuated that anyone outside Terra Group even knew it was there. Hidden beneath the city of Tarkov, beneath the streets where people were going about their ordinary lives, there was an underground research complex of enormous scope. Documents recovered from the site describe a facility that spanned research in biology, biotechnology, physics, chemistry, and what they vaguely term high technology, a catch-all that implies experimentation beyond the bounds of any recognized ethical framework. The state of certain rooms, their equipment, their design, the things left behind when people evacuated in a hurry, suggests that what was happening in those spaces wasn't just illegal, it was genuinely monstrous. There is a test room. You'll find it if you explore the lab carefully enough. The design of the space, the equipment visible within it, the documents scattered around it, or the bloody handprint perhaps on the glass, everything points to the same conclusion: human testing. Biological agent experiments on living subjects. People in those chambers, subjected to things that no ethical review board would sanction, no human rights framework would permit, no honest scientific institution would ever endorse. Terra Group's publicly stated specialization was biotechnology for agribusiness. What they were actually doing underground was something categorically different. A central thread was the stimulant program. Terra Group was developing a series of biochemical compounds, combat stimulants, with the goal of enhancing human performance on a battlefield level. Speed, strength, pain tolerance, cognitive acuity under stress. The stims you find in Tarkov, the ones that give your PMC a temporary edge but come with side effects that range from uncomfortable to terrifying, these are the residue of that program. Products of research that went further than it should have, administered to people who had no say in the matter. And one name would come up repeatedly in the lore around this program: Sanitar. Dr. Sanitar, whose actual name is never given, who exists in the game as a boss enemy on the shoreline map, was a Terra Group employee, a physician with a specialty in infectious disease. His role inside Terra Group's underground operation was not administrative. He was a researcher. He studied and developed drugs. And then, in the words of therapist herself, when she finally decodes a flash drive we retrieve for her, tested them on people. Very bold, therapist would call it. Or, as they sometimes say, unethical research. Yeah, unethical. That's one way to put it. Sanitar is no longer with Terra Group by the time you encounter him in the game. He's broken away from the corporate structure, set himself up on the shoreline with a small army of ex-medical staff turned gunmen and stim junkies, and is operating some kind of independent operation. Part survivor, part warlord, part mad scientist, continuing his work in the absence of institutional supervision, which, in its way, tells you something about the culture Terra Group cultivated. When the institution collapses, even just regionally, the people who thrived within it don't necessarily stop doing what they're doing. They just do it, without the corporate logo. When you encounter Sanitar in the game and he injects himself with stimulants mid-fight, you're watching a man use what his own research produced on himself, with the calm of someone who's been doing exactly this for years. It is one of the most quietly disturbing pieces of character design in the game. The elevator shaft in the lab. You have to see it to believe it. Deep within the facility's structure, in the lowest level, there's an elevator shaft that serves a very different purpose from transporting personnel between floors. It's instead full of bodies. Not the bodies of casualties from the conflict above ground. These are Terra Group scientists, lab workers, people who knew too much, who posed a risk, who had either outlived their usefulness or had the misfortune of developing a conscience at the wrong moment. USEC's most unethical operators handled them quietly. The same mercenaries who were supposed to be protecting Terra Group's assets were also, when instructed, cleaning up the human evidence of Terra Group's activities. The cover-up consumed its own witnesses. Viris in scientia est fortis, et oculus spectens deus nobis.
Yep, that's everything.
Strength in science. Science is strong, and the eye of God watching over us. That's Terra Group's motto. You'll find it on their branding, their letterheads, worked into the aesthetic of their facilities. It has the quality of something that was designed to sound impressive and philosophical, without meaning much to anyone who doesn't already understand the context.
Alright. That's cleaned up, so now things should also work. Back. Actually, one moment. I'll play the. Here, hold on. Let me close the game. Here, I'll play the video. You guys can watch this. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Science is power. We are watched over. We are guided. It reads like the motto of a company that has convinced itself its work is transcendent. But here's where the motto becomes genuinely unsettling. In 2021, Battlestate Games released a teaser image from one of the game's patches. The image appeared to be from an unremarkable document, the kind of thing you'd see in an in-game folder or on a desk during a raid. But hidden within it was a QR code. Fans of the game found it, scanned it, and the QR code resolved to that Latin phrase, Terra Group's motto. But the document wasn't on Terra Group's letterhead. It was an UNTAR document. Think about what that means for a moment. UNTAR is supposed to be the United Nations peacekeeping force. They're supposed to be the international neutral party. The adults in the room who arrived to end the conflict, to protect civilians, to represent the will of the international community against the chaos of a private military proxy war. They are, in theory, the closest thing Tarkov has to an honest institutional actor. If Terra Group's motto is embedded in UNTAR's documents, if the peacekeeping force that arrived to bring order to Norvinsk is, at some level, a Terra Group asset, then there is no cavalry. There's no neutral party. There's no outside institution with clean hands looking at Tarkov objectively and deciding impartially what justice requires. The corruption doesn't just go deep, it goes up. The reach of Terra Group extends to the organizations that were ostensibly placed there to contain it. Now, as a lore junkie, on the outside breaking the fourth wall a little bit, this is the level of world building I find genuinely impressive. Not because it's a particularly original concept. The idea of a corporation that corrupts the regulatory oversight is as old as the corporation itself, but because Battlestate hid it in a QR code on a patch teaser image, trusting that the community would find it and understand what it implied. They're treating their players as partners in the lore, people capable of connecting dots without being handed the picture. And then there's a layer beneath even this. Terra Group, as it turns out, isn't just a corporation that went bad. It's not a story about capitalism unchecked, though it is that too. Behind Terra Group, directing it, using it, treating its entire global apparatus as a vehicle for something that predates the Norvinsk Special Economic Zone by a very long time, is what the lore refers to as the Unheard. The Unheard is an ancient cabal, a group of global elites, whose agenda, as far as the fragmentary lore allows us to determine, is something altogether more radical than profit. There are references, oblique, carefully placed, to a plan that amounts to a deliberate culling of human civilization, a controlled collapse, after which those in the inner circle emerge to rebuild the world according to their own design. Now, I do want to be a bit careful here, because this is the area of Tarkov's lore where it gets a little murky, where the facts established by in-game documents and canonical quest dialogue start to blur into a bit of fan theory and extrapolation. So if you'd prefer not to tinfoil hat with me here, I understand. So I'll do what other lore channels do at this point, and tell you, take what follows from here on as informed speculation, grounded in the evidence but not provable from it. What we can say is this: Terra Group's behavior in Tarkov is not consistent with profit-motivated corporate misconduct. The human experiments, the scale of the underground facility, the resources invested in weapons-grade stimulant research, the willingness to eliminate its own scientists as witnesses, like Umbrella Corporation kind of stuff. These are the behaviors of an organization pursuing an objective beyond money. Corporations, even deeply corrupt ones, generally avoid this level of exposure because exposure threatens profit. Terra Group behaved in Tarkov as though the exposure was an acceptable cost, as though the work mattered more than the cover. That suggests a goal beyond the quarterly earnings report. The stimulant program in this light reads differently, not as a commercial pharmaceutical project for profit, but as a proof of concept for something much larger. The enhancement of human performance as a tool for whoever controls the enhanced. The ability to manufacture soldiers, or something like soldiers, that operate beyond normal human parameters, and the willingness to test it on unwilling subjects suggests that the people running the program don't particularly consider those subjects to be peers. There is a coldness to Terra Group's operation in Tarkov that isn't...
See what it's like now that all the weapons are properly patched, or at least most of them. See, now they're patched. There we go. What the fuck? Such a day. Alright, yeah. Alright, I think I'll have to figure out which one that is. It's either the UI one or I think it is the UI one. Or UI replacer. There we go. Look at that. Look, all properly patched items and stuff. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Probably using this. Little text thing. So we got so many fucking settings. Holy shit. Oh, you're back?
What are you doing?
Why can't I shoot?
Because your gun is empty. I don't know.
Thinks it is. But I have ammo.
Check how much do you have your thing where you can check your ammo?
I know I have ammo.
Like, check how much ammo is currently in the gun, not reserve. Are you reloading correctly? Is it not reloading?
Out, 18 mags left.
So you're using some stupid magazine system?
I think it might be...
Well, is this the thing that Conundrum did, or...?
No, I'm thinking... Early ADS return. Turn that off. Get a new gun. See if it's only this one, maybe? but it works.
Your mom was loud.
If they fire on empty and extras. Was that in here? No, I don't have the. Well, it might be enabled or it might be bugged. Could be bugged. It's not that. I think it was just the gun. I don't know. It seems to be working now. Just assume that, and then. Let's try modding it. If that changes anything. I had 7 and 50K, I think. Yeah, it was just the gun. I think it was bugged because originally it used 556, and then obviously now that I load my patch, it switched to 545. So maybe there is like a thing that I didn't realize that it switched. I don't know. Whatever. That was a weird contextual lean. Whatever. These sound like inside. Whatever. Yeah, this inertia feels better than the other one. You know? Not the Bengals thing was bad, but this one's just much better. I get you could see more with this, but I just... I don't know. It was like too condensed, you know? Oh wait, let's try FTS now. See if it works. Is that night vision scope? I think it is. It's a different one. I think it's the same one as I don't use that mod. I don't know which one that is. So broken. Yeah, I think it's the upscaling or whatever. Mod as this, whatever thing. This UI thing ammo I have. Is it mod framework, whatever, or something or other? Egg.
What?
What's that mod called? Something mod? Is it mod menu framework? The one that like you need for like grenade launchers. Is it?
Mod switch.
Mod switch. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's up here. HUD. Hold on, wait, I need to watch this. Nice. Alright. See if I can do this super sprint again. I'm gonna disable that. And I'll swing to textual lean's fine, chamber exclusion, whatever. I pinged again. Why? Okay.
Hey, what you doing?
over?
See him. That's it for them.
Oh yeah, let's see if this is fucked up. Any regenerate freaking mounts here?
Quiet.
Где он?
Oh no, he fell. Why are they wearing this outfit? I thought I got rid of that. I love this. Maybe these guys have. I think these guys might have custom or like are unique. They're not like random generated. I think it's bugged. Maybe. Not bugged, but hold on. There's a lady with a key card you need. Oh. Cut the grass off for a second.
Ты слышишь? Нужно прикрытие!
What?
Now.
I think this is bugged. Okay. I don't know, I can't tell. Whatever. What are the two places? Oh no, wait, alright, I have this version. Alright. There's supposed to be a car there. Interesting spawn. Okay. Or it's the freaking men's busted. Or fucking. Not busted. Overwritten. But.
не слышал.
Go do something. Alright, bandages. Come on.
Тихо. Что за хуйня? Идиот, в штаны не валит.
He threw a grenade. I almost died. Or I would have died, but I didn't. I'm good. All of them? I think everyone's dead.
Quiet.
Nope.
Hey, what you doing?
Ну и горячо.
Where the custom sleep point? It's on Nexus, is it not? I don't know what it's called. But if you look up sleep and sort by recent, I'm sure it'll appear. I mean, just the outside looks a little different. It's fine. Inside's okay. Let me go get the key from the lady. You can open up the back room. Oh, the back room, Egg, right, Egg? Get it? Doesn't she have the key? You get the key. Maybe there isn't a key anymore. Oh, white crayon. Yummy. It's in the box. Let's unlock it.
Ты слышал, блядь? Что это?
Fucking morons! Over there.
Ах, что за дела?
I want to take his deagle away. That shit's loud as fuck. I don't know where he got that.
Ты слышишь? Чуть не обосрался.
Was it on the dead body in the room? Wait, what is? Right. Oh. Sick aiming. I think you gotta lock it. No, I was looking for the key for that. I thought they used a key, but never mind. I guess you lockpicked it. I don't remember. so detailed and like cool. Isn't it awesome? If only the rest of the game was as detailed and awesome, but you know, then it couldn't run good. Egg, are you ready? Fallout 5 to run at 40 FPS at 1080p. I'm so ready. Let's go. Creation Engine 3. Yeah. The greatest gaming engine ever. Oh, there's the key. I think that's what you're talking about. We're talking about two different things. You were talking about that key, I was talking about the key to that back room area. They're all
back rooms.
You already made that joke. I literally made it like 2-3 minutes ago. Conundrum, your key thing is backwards. I don't know if you're still here. Pray on. The shotguns were good. We're not allowed to have nice things. All the colors. I'm sure there's more around here somewhere. I just gotta look. That's there.
Go, grab the stuff.
You can have this. You give me that. Some 12 gauge. Give me that. I don't want you shooting that loud ass gun. You know what? I'm sick of this music. I've heard it a million times. Play some music. Like, what are you doing?
I'm modding your mom into the game.
Shooter porn. Picture by Bad Cop 0. It doesn't play music while loading, that's when I'm concerned. It's gonna crash. Oh. Interesting.
Be quiet. What the fuck?
Let's teleport to Diamond City. Need to see if the what's the thing is working. Oh.
Anyone is one of those things. It's...
Does this mod not do the trader stalls? Am I crazy? Or all of them? Hold on, let me check this one. I don't think it's this one. This one. TCIR. It's just the interiors. You know? You know?
That secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Newcomer, huh?
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn.
That's the booze.
Yeah, it's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
You know, subscribe, and then you link your Patreon and your Discord, or the other way around. And then you join the server, and it's all on the Discord. It's just easier for me to do it that way because I barely open the Patreon app.
Just a minute, Yeti. I am in middle of story.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Wearing nothing but a
Go
smile.
away.
When out of...
I'm not a sin. Where is he? If he is a sin.
Don't move, Sent. What have you done with... Kyle, no!
Kyle, no.
Okay,
My own
show's
brother.
over. There are no
If you hadn't
sins in
shown
Diamond
up,
City. Hear me?
He would have killed me.
You folks and your damn paranoia.
At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Still out there. Sheltered. What does that mean? Open. Unlock.
Bad guy, over there. We got a rat here, damn it!
Killing that turret before it does... Did I kill everything? No, he just got hurt by the turret.
What the hell?
Go do stuff. Go. Dude.
He vanished!
He vanished.
We got a fucking rat! Kill him! That's it for them. Got spotted!
Really slow.
Oh, there's like a thing going on, and that's why it's a shelter. I don't care. I'm cheating. Wow.
All right.
The sun came out.
Still in one piece.
Anybody help?
Somebody please help! She's hurt!
I swear this was okay.
You see the last one we tried to pull in? With all the grenades?
No, I was out doing my rounds. What about him?
Huh? Hearing shit.
Do it again! My arm!
Oh, 11. I gotta really nurse the XP or something.
Got it!
Whoa, was that a... Not getting the drop on me.
Enemy front!
I should've just ran back. Oh, and game crashed. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. It was a good little stream. A few hours. 4.5 hours. A lot of troubleshooting, but whatever.
Turn the...
Alright. Have a good one, everybody.